All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu. Sorry.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew! Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday and welcome to another ear-to-ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here at the Transportation and Ticket Center, making our way over to the Magic Kingdom. We are in the Heroes lot. Everybody's getting on the tram this morning. I'm gonna walk it. I like to walk it. Besides, then we don't have to worry about having to talk over the announcements. So they are boarding the tram. Just got out of the car. Let's make our way over here. I'm gonna walk over our new crosswalk. They say not to walk here anymore. Okay. Walk, 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 walk. Hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you're staying warm because it is 47 degrees here in Orlando. It's 35 this morning is a low. And I know that if it was this cold here, yeah, it's got to be cold where you guys are at. I know some of you guys got some of that white stuff again this season. All right, we can cross now. The tram's still not moving. All right. This is the first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. I'm glad you found us. We've been live streaming here in the parks since the summer of 2020 when the parks reopened during the pandemic. But Ear to Ear Magic has been around since June of 2016. Getting ready to celebrate our 10th year anniversary this coming June. So sharing tips, tricks, and personal experiences here from the parks at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. If you're just coming into today's stream, be sure to hit that thumbs up button, jump into the live chat with the rest of our crew. We refer to this community as the Magic Crew because our Ohana is where the real magic happens in our streams every single day. Now here you've got walking over here beside me. I'm walking up. It's been about just less than 5 minutes. This is where premium parking is, guys. If you pay that additional $20 to park, you can park right up here at the front. If that's something that sounds awesome to you. There's your difference between back there and up here. How you doing? See you at midnight. Welcome in, Cheryl. Amanda Hartman, how are you? Allie McForty2, good morning. And Roll says, I'll take 47 degrees over 2 feet of snow. I would take that too. Man, it's counting down only 13 days to Walt Disney World. It's 2 weeks. Ready for the single digits dance. How you doing, Peter Mack? Lone Wolf says 22222222222. That's either a lot of twos or just a really, really big number. Wait, do you guys have a poll up? Greg says number 3, using the emojis. I think Susan must have been busy working on a lunch poll for the stream for today. If that is the case, feel free to put your vote in. I have no idea what is on there as options. So keep the game like it is. Don't tell anybody in the chat. Just put your numbers in. Let everybody know which one you voted for in case somebody else wants to go with the flow. We'll close the poll later on this morning. Whichever vote gets the highest number of votes is the one that wins. I still won't know what that is until Susan will actually, if it's option for mobile order, she'll mobile order it for me. Just tell me where to go pick it up and I'll find it up as a surprise where it is. How you doing, Ryan? 19 days. Good to see you, John the Bee. How you doing, Brett? Now viewing the world. Now viewing the world. Ready for Wednesday, so come to Orlando, get away from the snow. Coming down for some running. We got a Run Disney weekend coming up. The Princess Half Marathon Week starts on Thursday with the Expo opening. 5K is on Friday, 10K is on Saturday. And our last half marathon for this race season is on Sunday. Because when we do the springtime surprise, they only go to 10 miles. They don't do a full half marathon. Ooh, got some birds fighting each other over here. Hawk or something, and some birds are trying to scare it off. Here shortly, ladies and gentlemen. When I do get the security, I will be going out of my way not to show you anything from security. Matter of fact, I will be turning off video and audio recording while I go through. So get this out because it will set off security. All right, folks, hopefully this will go through fast. And I will join you guys again on the other side. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on pause. You guys continue to chat, and I will be back once we're done and through. See you real soon. All right, guys, I'm back. Another thorough back search. And the guy's like, I told him, I said, look, I don't understand why this bag's been alerting the past 3 times. He said, let's look through it, let's find it. Can't really find anything. We're all guessing at this point. All right, good morning and welcome back in, guys. Oh, wow. All right. Good to see everybody in. Hey, Samams. 19, happy Monday. Welcome back in. Glad to have you in the chat today. All right, let's do some practical talking here, folks. Jump streams are just about having fun and just trying to give you some entertainment. I'm going to try to give you some facts here and there, hopefully to make your upcoming vacations a little better. When you get a day like today, I want you guys to look. Right now at this point, you have 3 options. Now, most times people think they only have 2 options. They have the monorail or they have the ferry boat. And I want you guys to notice at this point, look how far back the monorail is. There's at least 2, maybe 3 stops on the express. Over here to my left is the ferry boat. Ferry boat is also really far back. Now, it may be a little shorter than the express, but today is a really cold day. You're gonna get out on the water and it's gonna get windy. In this situation, this is not something I put out there for everybody, but if you're watching this, jump on the resort hotels. Owen and I do this on the regular. It will require 2 additional stops, but especially on a cold day, you will be inside and on much faster than if you were waiting in the line over there for the express line. And you will not be in the wind, which on a warmer day, the wind is really nice on the 7 Seas. But I want you guys to notice, it is really, there's a lot of guests over there on the ferry boat right now. So a lot faster to get on, more than likely less crowded. So how you doing, Jovis? Good dog. I would love a pre-check. I would pay for a pre-check. You know, they have my name, they have my number, they know exactly who I am. I can go through and they're like, yep, we know this guy's gonna have this. Normally I'd go all the way to the last car and feel pretty confident, but got a group over here that's already filled in, so we'll see. I like to go to the last car because usually people don't want to walk this far to get in. And our monorails are heated this morning. So much better than being able to get on the ferry boat. That's green. Our next stop's going to be that's to be of anyone's. If you're standing, please hold on the silver handrails. That's up to the viewer's discretion. A hack is something that somebody found out about and they're trying to use it in the game and garner views on social media. I'm just trying to make it easier for you guys who are traveling. How are you feeling this morning, Opie Mama? I know you guys were feeling sick last week. me Monday Baileys. Wow, look at all those tropical plants that got chopped. We're chopping even more. Oh, that's hurt. That hurts to watch. Man, it just decimated all the tropical plants here. I may have to replant most of them. How you doing, T-Bone? Morning, Samantha. Welcome in. Hoping Mom, been trying to get my lungs better for my flight to Princess 5K this week. I'm so nervous. Oh, you're fine. You're good. We got you. So Brittany Scott, they will always tell you that the ferry boat and the express monorail take about the same amount of time. Every time Owen and I have tested it out, he's always beat me on the monorail. Not by much, but matter of fact, we want to have a race coming here soon where we want to race from the International Gateway at Epcot to Hollywood Studios and see which form of transportation is faster. Good morning, hey girl. 25 inches of snow. Wow. They're on for the battery banks. Morning, Paul. Welcome in. We're stopping at the Poly. That's where I can smell breakfast coming from the
Welcome aboard
Poly.
Monorail train. Next stop, please ramps are ready. And if you're standing, please hold the silver handrail, or please do not lean against the automatic doors.
Terrible balance.
Good morning and welcome in, Chris. All right. One more stop on the way to the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, shoot.
Everywhere you look, they're coming through and they're going to have to cut down all the plants that got hit by the cold. How you doing, C. Frederickson's grumpier cousin? Good morning. Welcome in, Gooby Houses. Good to see ya. Not a lot of people in the pool today. One person. There's one person in the pool at the Grand Floridian.
This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort Spa. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom, with continuing services, contemporary resorts, and transportation services.
Shannon from Shelby, North Carolina. Thank you, Tori. If you guys don't forget, thumbs up makes a big difference when it comes to the algorithm. The more people who like our streams, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to send out notifications, even to those who have already subscribed to the channel. So oftentimes we hear of people who say, I didn't get a notification today. And you guys help us to fight that fight.
There's room in this one.
Oh, All Stars. Now, when I got out of the vehicle this morning, it was 47 degrees. Our high today is supposed to be 55. So, you know, it's going to get warmer. High tomorrow is going to be around 62, and then we're going to be back into the 70s and 80s later on this weekend. Right now, current forecasts for the weekend do include a 50% chance of rain over the weekend for both Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're hoping that that just gets pushed on out and we have ourselves a dry weekend when it comes to the Princess Half Marathon. But right now there's a 50% chance. So be prepared. Make sure you have your ponchos with you. Cheers, James. How are you? $50 is our high this weekend, and then it's dropping again. 50's nice. 50's pleasant. I'd much rather have 65 or 70, but. Hey girl, thank you so very much for this Magic Monday.
Monorail Green, next up the Magic Kingdom.
We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Mahalo and thank you. Can I, hey girl? We will be using that for today's stream to purchase whatever item you guys choose for our lunch bowl today. Thank you for making it easier for us to stream. Chunky Kong.
Luke, did you see our room from here? No, stop here.
Interesting to see people stop. Oh, are they taking videos of us? I should have waved back. I thought they were taking pictures of each other.
That's cool though, we get to take that train. Which two guys did you bring?
I told them to bring two. Did you really pick them up? That's fine. We just had to know if we need to. That's fine. We just want to know to make sure that we had it. Oh, I wonder if I was going to say, what does it have?
I'm gonna try to chill.
I know.
And you take off.
All right, we're pulling into the station for the Magic Kingdom.
I would love to take that whole off.
We're gonna hold for a bit to let the guests behind us get first jets to get off the monorail.
Yeah, and actually, yeah, and we bought big stuff.
Welcome in, Thanos Snap. Good morning.
We're not getting out here.
Anybody else getting
Sorry. Here.
Oh, thank you. Woo! All right. What a big difference from the Disneyland monorail as well. Yeah, I would hit my head on the way in and out of the Disneyland monorail. Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse debajo de los portales. All right, if you're just joining into today's live stream, Susan has put up a food poll. Lunch poll is up and active. You guys get to choose where we go and what we do for today's live stream by simply voting for your favorite number. Don't let us know in the chat what the numbers are. Just tell us the number you voted for. Because I don't know what the options are. We do it that way because then I don't have an influence. I don't tell you which way to go. So it really truly is the crew deciding what we do. You choose, I choose, then we review. So pick your favorite. We'll close the poll later on this morning. If you're a member of the Magic Crew cast, meaning that you're green in the chat today, supporter of the channel in that way, then you can use one of the special emojis. And if you guys are green and didn't know you had special emojis, if you go down to the chat box at the very, very bottom, if you are a member, you should see an additional 20 plus emojis that only you guys have access to.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You got to get glasses on. It's bright out here.
Hey, go do this. All right.
My Lady D, welcome in. Good morning from Western Alaska-chusetts. Ooh, I'd like to go to Alaska-chusetts. Is it more Alaska or more Chusetts? when the pass holder line is longer than any other line. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta go this way. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Jump over this way.
Towards the back like this. Your purse. And put your first finger down. Okay, go on screen. Yeah. Have a good day.
This morning we are live here in the Magic Kingdom. Yes, it is windy. It is brisk. It is still a clear blue sky. We're glad you guys could join us here today. How you doing, Picture Dust Mom? Good to see you. Photo. And as you come in, remember.
Hey guys, just a reminder to push that in front of you. Thank you.
Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Oh, how cool would that be to be able to do announcement works for the parks? I just come in and make a daily announcement and go hang out on the stream with everybody. Hey, has anybody gotten a new 5-minute update on the paint job on the castle yet? I haven't seen any pictures since like about 9:45. CinderellaCastlePaintUpdate.com. No, I'm joking. Let's peek. R-Star 15, how about USA Hockey? 2 golds. You know, I knew something happened yesterday when I started seeing lots of people from our Magic crew started posting pictures. Like something happened. I missed something. Whew. The wind. It must be a Wednesday. Oh. I got my toque on. You gotta protect those earlobes. I have my ear-to-ear Magic hat, but I needed my ears to be covered. So, good morning, guys. Shameless plug. If you do like my ear-to-ear Magic hat, you can actually buy one off of our website. When you go to eartoearmagic.com, there is a store. People were always asking, so we set one up. We don't like push it, but we do love it when people show up and pictures that they post wearing ear-to-ear Magic hats or shirts, or even when they come to the park. So if you love an ear-to-ear Magic hat like the one I wear every day in the parks, you can check it out. It is available on our website. And a big shout out to Steve this weekend, who ran his 5K with his daughter. I don't know if he's watching with us right now, but I thought it was an amazing thing. If you guys are on our Run Disney support group page, you'll see a picture of him and his daughter running the 5K. This time last year, he was still recovering, was having a really hard time even walking, and now he's running 5Ks. it was something to see a picture of him wearing his medal. He had his hat on, and I was like, wow, that's awesome. So thank you for sharing that with us this past weekend. Oh my gosh, my fingers are cold. I can't stay very much longer. Woo, how you doing in the mud? Oh my gosh. Very young and smart. How's the weather up there, Earl? It's freezing. All right, let's get on down and see if we can catch our cavalcade. So I had something that was given to me by TLP, which would have helped me if it was a lot colder, but it's supposed to be 55 today, so I didn't want to like overdo it. So I'm wearing my Travelmation top producer's jacket.
What's your channel?
So ear to ear magic.
Nice.
Whew. How you doing, Minas? Good morning. Welcome in. Hope our flowers last. I have to do more flowers. I'm gonna stand right here and let them come to us. You're just joining us this morning for the very first time. Hi, my name is Chris.
Hello, everyone. This month we are celebrating the vibrancy of Black culture and heritage here at Walt Disney World. Now, it's time to come together and celebrate soulfully with the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your operator for today. The people in our chat, that's our magic crew. That's our Ohana to hang out with us every Monday through Friday. And if you're not coming in and hanging out with us and moving around to the parks, that you may be missing out the opportunity to see what the parks are really like on a regular basis and to have a little bit of Disney magic anywhere you may be. So thank you guys for joining us here today. Oh, I'm staying quite warm. Just warming up. How you doing, Shannon of ABCs? Now, if you're watching this morning on when the princesses go by, if you've never noticed before, hopefully you guys might have seen that some of the princesses have something on different than they would normally have. Most all of our princesses or face characters have a regular costume, and then they have a warm weather costume. So you may have noticed Merida, who was normally up on the float, is down walking with Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible usually have Mrs. Incredible with him, and you know, they have their super tights, so they don't ever get cold, thanks to Edna. But you'll notice Merida this morning had on her cloak to keep a little extra warm. Surprisingly though, Tiana, who has, you know, taken the top spot on the first float for this month of February, is not wearing anything other than what she normally wears. So her shoulders were exposed. I'm a little shocked. Maybe she felt comfortable in the weather. But you can always tell what the weather's like, if being cold, simply by looking to see whether or not the princesses have on their winter wear. All right, let's look at our wait times for rides at the moment. Mad Tea Party, 5 minutes. Princess Regal Carousel, Prince Charming Regal Carousel, 5 minutes. Tiana's Bayou, 5 minutes, not surprising there. PeopleMover, 5. Carousel of Progress, 5. Country Bear Musical Jamborees, 10. Philhar Magic, 10. Enchanted Tiki Room, 10. Astro Orbiter, 15. Barnstormer, 15. Hall of Presidents, 15. Pirates is 15. Speedway, 15. Under the Sea, 15. Dumbo's 20. Railroad Stations are at 20. Enchanted Tales with Belle at 20. Magic Carpets, 25. Haunted Mansions, 30. Meet Mickey at the front of the park is 30. Small World, 35. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, 35. Meet Cinderella, 35. Meet Tiana, 35. Meet Ariel is 40. Jungle Cruise is 45. Peter Pan's Flight is 45. Space Mountain, 45. 50 for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. And 50 for Tron. Guys, I want you to please note that after last week and everything we've gone through, if what I just read is correct and up to date, we do not have a single attraction in the Magic Kingdom that is up to an hour. 0. That is very unusual. Every single attraction is less than an hour. Shall we go test that theory? Let's go test that theory. I have a harness in my bag. Should we go hit the grid? You guys are willing to hang with me for a bit? Let's give it a test today, shall we? Good morning. I am. I'm wearing a toque. That's your first sign right there. Stay warm. Hey, it's warmer in the sunshine. Janelle's over there in the cold, in the shade. Get out in the sunshine. Oh, feels so much better in the sun. How you doing this morning, Donald? Jill, yeah, last week was way busy. I tried to get on some rides with you guys, and it's just, the lines are just incredibly long. A lot of people on winter break. They are continuing, real quick to show you, they are continuing to paint our rocks to rock color. Rock, rock, rock. Rock and roll. It's a rock concert. How you doing this morning, Heather? Welcome in. How you doing, Kadani Sean? Hey, if you guys see people in here with either a blue shield or a blue wrench, those are our moderators. They come in here voluntarily to watch the chat to make sure that the rules of both our community and YouTube are being upheld, that people have a good time and get respect and give respect back in the same manner. So thank you to all of our mods for all that you guys do for watching out and looking out for everybody.
You're a guy aboard this highway star, the absolute best way to see tomorrow. And look at stars, there ever lots to see. From spacecraft to monster lands, there's really nothing like it today.
Morning, Sea Stars. Captain Good Guy, how are ya? How you doing, Gabriel? I hope you're feeling better, sir. I need a little nose cover. My poor cartilage. All right, let's see if we can get this scheduled out. It's now showing 55 minutes. We're gonna see if that's the case. Oh my goodness. The wind! Junkie Gong, thank you so much for the super chat. What would I have to do for a Big Al interaction? Cover yourself in honey. Maybe. Walk around Frontierland. That usually does it. should we look for Big Al today in Frontierland when we go?
I'm not sure which one's the line.
This is the standby over here.
Well, that's the standby.
Lightly,
Oh, so everybody getting out. I thought we were making a mistake.
lightly lanes over to the left up toward the front.
I'm glad you told me.
You gonna jump back in?
Yeah.
Go ahead. No, you're fine.
Appreciate it.
No problems.
I'm just lost. Never done this one.
You don't want to ever walk all the way up there and realize, wait a minute, I'm in the wrong line. We've all been there. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that, Junk Kong. I enjoyed running into Big Al over in Frontierland. I'll keep a lookout for him today.
That's the lights they have in the booth. That's cool.
Steven says so far in today's food poll, we have 267 votes. No idea which one's winning, but thank you guys for everybody who's voted so far. That means we have officially more people who have voted in our lunch poll that have given thumbs up today. Some people are ready for lunch, but they're not really enjoying the stream. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. So Junkie Kong, I'll show you exactly what you need to do and where you need to go. But right outside the Country Bears Musical Jamboree, there will be 2 bears rotating in and out throughout the morning. So if you hang out in Frontierland long enough, right there in front of the Jamboree, you'll have an opportunity to meet either Big Al or Wendell or Liver Lips or aka Romeo. So sure it's like we're hungry. I get that. Welcome in, JSB. Good morning. We'll be keeping our eyes out. See if we can find them. I'll show you the best spot to keep your eyes peeled for it. You're just joining us. We just got into the main line for our Tron attraction here in the Magic Kingdom.
It's okay, you can start on it. You're great.
Does Enterprise rent out Lightcycles? I wish they did, but I don't think I could pay the deposit they would require. So who's cold today? Is anybody cold? I mean, I find it a little bit chilly, but by the time it gets 55 midday, we should be fine. Who's stuck in their house right now? They don't even want to bother, you know, shoveling their way out today. All right, now I don't ever take my glasses off of the ride, but I don't know if I'd want to chance my toque. I mean, I do have my other hat on, but it doesn't protect my ears. It's my first ever Run Disney toque. Christopher Lee, right now it's 45 minutes. What they're posting, 45 minutes. So if you're a part of our Run Disney group on Facebook, or I think I posted on Facebook and Instagram as well, this morning they released images of our marathon race for January 2027. So if you guys have been thinking about running with us in January, the registration is going to be March 17th. It's a Tuesday. Registration's always a Tuesday, guys. March 17th. And we're going to be registering for the January 2027 marathon weekend, including the 5K, the 10K, the half marathon, and the full marathon. 4 races, 4 race days. If you do the half and the marathon, it's called the Goofy Challenge. And if you do all 4 races in 4 days straight, it's called the Dopey Challenge. You can go check it out over on Instagram under Ear to Ear Magic. Looks like we got some very retro character designs for coming up in January. And because it's the 30th year of Run Disney, the initial inaugural mascot for Run Disney was Donald Duck. So they're telling us that Donald's going to show up at all 4 of the races. Christopher D says it's 53 degrees here in San Antonio, Texas. The high of 68. You guys are going to get warmer than we are today. Mid-20s, Gauntlet Snap said. Oh, and Riley's homesick. I'm so sorry, Riley. Everybody, anybody want to wish extra pixie dust for Riley today? I was gonna put some up for you, but my program doesn't let me do the items like it's supposed to do. It keeps failing. I'm waiting for them to update it. Just imagine I got fireworks. Psh, 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 psh. So Christopher D, for the upcoming January, on Thursday they'll have a 5K. They'll do a 10K on Friday. On Saturday they will do a half marathon. And on Sunday, they'll do a full 26.2 miles marathon. It is the only marathon that's done at Run Disney.
Alright, 4 p.m. popcorn. Popcorn is fun. Nothing else.
Big Thunder Podcast, we're at 11 degrees here in Iowa.
No hamburger.
Oh, yeah, it's... I'm not going to complain at 55, Big Thunder. I'm just not. 55 is nice. As long as it's not raining. Joseph says my family's going to New York in March. Can you New Yorkers do me a favor and warm it up for me, please? Yeah, they're going to be looking out for you Floridians. I'm going to say, you're driving from Michigan to Jersey. That's a lateral move. You're not getting much out of that. Do you know anything, Swain's DDs? Do you know anything about them reviewing Frontierland? I keep hearing them some not so great news about its future. There's always been speculation about what they're going to do with that area because, you know, I think the biggest thing was when they lost Splash Mountain, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, there are no bayous in the Frontier as far as that's concerned, you know. So they were worried about theming and how it didn't really fit. I don't see them changing it because it fits too well with what they've got working alongside of Disneyland, and I think they're going to try to keep it as much Frontierland as possible, because to lose Frontierland, the name, I think would be really a sad kind of a thing. But when they get Villains Land, it's going to be back behind it, back behind Big Thunder. So I think it should be fine. Maddie M says, do you think Epcot will be Slam Friday during the day? It will be a little slightly busy because of the fact that it will be a Run Disney weekend. But keep in mind, Maddie, today is the last day of the Festival of the Arts, and we do not get the next festival until March 4th for Flower and Garden. So you're going to be right in the middle between two festivals. So other than runners, I don't see it being a huge big thing because a lot of people will wait until the Flower and Garden has started the next following weekend. How you doing, Richie Graham? Welcome in. All right, if you're just popping in, don't forget to jump into the food poll today. I think what we're going to do, because it's going to be about 45 minutes before we're done here, get us right around 12 o'clock. I'm going to have Susan close the lunch poll when we start the ride. So you'll be able to vote right up until the ride's going on. And it will be closed by the time I get back to the locker. So go ahead and put your votes in now. Still plenty of time for you guys to make decisions. We've even seen things turn in different directions last minute. I think you guys did that to me about 2 weeks ago. All of a sudden, I could feel it in the chat. You were like, wait, what's happening? What's happening? I'm like, apparently whatever was winning had lost its lead. So there's still plenty of time. Put your votes in. How you doing, Robert? Welcome. And if you are a part of the Magic Crew cast, like Greg is, you can put your emojis in, or 1, 2, 3, or 4 to let everybody know what you voted for. Hey Greg, Mickey D agrees with you. 3 is the way to go today. So my father actually has a 9-pound lemon tree at home. So,
Users be warned. The Lightcycle run makes sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your Lightcycle at all times. Keep restraint securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
we're moving right along. And my glasses, they're so cold, they don't transition as fast in the cold.
Initiate Lightcycle run at in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified Lightcycle.
They are real, by the way. They are 100% real. Like I said, my father has owned a tree for years, and they are huge. The problem is you get so many of them on branches, you have to harvest them before too long, because if not, they'll snap the branches. Okay.
Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your Lightcycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and hold the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. The competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there.
So we're racing.
To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the Lightcycle Run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
It's very Wonderland.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado en su light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul en todo momento.
You guys riding for the first time today? Be on Team Blue.
What?
Don't be on Team Blue.
Yeah, right. They're all Team Blue, right? Okay.
But that's the best. That's the best team anyway.
We haven't watched the movie. I'm like, we're gonna.
But you want to be Team Blue, so that's the way to go.
Detected for the Lightcycle Run competition. Initiate identity disc profiling.
There is a Team Red,
Lightcycle Run upload
and
sequence
they are really
in
nasty
3,
people.
2,
They sometimes will
1,
cheat and do strange, crazy
Welcome
things.
to
So
Tron Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition.
you got to just
Before
jump on
proceeding
Team
to
Blue
the
and just watch
all
out for
members
Team
of
Red.
Blue must prepare.
I don't think they're competing today.
Large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead.
I am slowly getting out my harness
To open
today,
the locker
guys,
portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation.
so that you can ride along with me today.
Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number. You will be piloting a specially modified light cycle.
Alright, so we
When the
get a
gate
stop. Change the
opens,
stop.
follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the bar vehicle, you must walk behind the light cycle. Remove phones, glasses, and other items that may fall off and secure them in the storage area between the handlebar. To synchronize with your light cycle, kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times.
So I'm not ignoring you guys, but I am slowly getting my harness on. A little bit harder when it's just me. But I should be able to have it on fully before we get to the lockers.
Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the light cycle run, there are winners and there are losers. Are you?
I think the line is moving really fast today. So no complaints here at all. Alright, we'll put our hat, backpack, where'd it go?
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely fastened. Supervise young Team Blue users at all times. Para su seguridad,
Whew, this is becoming very difficult today.
light cycle en todo momento. Mantenga la barra de seguridad bien ajustada. Supervise a los pequeños del equipo azul.
I promise you, if somebody were ever to record me doing this behind the scenes as I'm going through the line, it is quite humorous to watch.
We're going to be racing other teams.
New Team Blue members detected for the Light Cycle Run competition. Initiate identity disc profiling. Initiate Light Cycle Run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Go. Welcome to Tron Light Cycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members of Team Blue must prepare. All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and bags, in the locker floor before entering the room. Lockers are just ahead.
All right.
To open a locker,
Ooh, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to be.
Activation code. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that are part of your
So,
device.
I have
Remember your
my chest harness is on now, but it's a three-way harness, so it's kind of hard to figure out, and it gets twisted, so it gets a little crazy sometimes.
Specially modified Lightcycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are side of our vehicle, you must walk behind the Lightcycle.
Hats, flags, fanny packs, Mickey ears.
All right, let's go get ourselves a locker. You know where I'm headed. If you're part of our crew here, you know that Ohana means a lot to us. And Ohana is symbolized by 626. Not available at the moment. Oh well. We'll get one close. There we go. All right, I'm gonna put you guys in here. Well, I'm gonna put the gimbal in here. All right. And remember, always put your hats in there. Don't think you can hold your hat. I mean, if you want to put it in your belt line, that's fine. But team members, cast members will tell you you cannot bring your hats with you. All right, let's see if I can do this. It will jam and it won't open on the other side. All right, let's see if I can do this. Nope. Not too big. It's too big. Okay. Ooh, that's tight.
Lucas. Hold on.
Just one?
See to your right.
All right. Ooh, that was a pain. Sorry. Big backpack. And of course, I'm having to do everything one-handed. All right. Welcome in, guys. I know, Wild Star. Welcome in. All right, guys, I'm just now jumping back into the chat, so. How you doing today, Whitney? if you're new to our channel, take a couple of seconds to subscribe today and jump into the chat. Love to have you guys join us in today's discussion. And if you do subscribe, make sure to tell everybody that you've done so they can welcome you in and introduce themselves to you. Now, when we're actually riding, of course, you guys are going to be in a harness on my chest. I will not be able to see the comments. I won't be able to respond to comments. But we've got mods here to help you guys out during the 90 seconds or so. 41. Okay. So, while we're riding, if someone comes in and wants to say hello, I'm not able to, so I'd love for you guys to be the awesome host that you always are and say hello and welcome somebody in when they come in. I didn't even ask. They put me in the front row and I didn't even ask. Look at that. I was just gonna go and see what happens today. Guys, they put us in the front anyway. So, Nikki, if you do not want to ride, the ride is a motorcycle. If you want to sit up like a normal seat, like a chair, with a lap bar that comes down, there are what I call the Batmobiles that are available on the very last car that allows people to sit up and not have to lean over like the motorcycle. And so you just simply ask for that, and they'll be glad to make sure you go into the right row for that. How you doing, Emerald Sonic? Just in time to ride today. All right, let's get you guys in the harness. comes our vehicle.
Push forward, please. Thank you.
Prepare for Team Blue Lightcycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. First energy gate captured. Second energy gate. 3. 4. 5 captured. Congratulations, users. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue. Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Step off to your side, follow the white arrows
Bum, 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 bum. You guys all make it? All right, how'd it go, Team Blue? Smooth ride? How did it look, Haley? Did everything come out clear? Always reach into the locker and check to make sure you didn't leave anything, because once it closes, it's closed. Get you guys back into the equipment in just a moment. We're really concerned about which team they were on. Today was the day, I guess. All right, everyone. Sorry for the delay. Put all the equipment back together again. All right, welcome in Ohana. It's Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. If not, this is your chance to make good on it. Start it all over again. It's a brand new week. A brand new day. Glad you guys can spend it with us today. How you doing, Tucker Ford? Welcome in, George. Good morning, Dopey Runner. Welcome in. So it was a 45-minute posted time wait by the time we got up to where the entrance was for Lightning Lane. I don't think we waited near that long. I think we were on and off in about 35 minutes. So not bad. And the lunch poll is closed. You guys have voted today. We're heading to Keiko's Bills. So I'll start making my way over there now. Hey, does George know he got a shout out on last week? I wasn't sure if he was aware of that or not. How you doing, user Brittany? 18 weeks till you meet a little prince. Awesome. Hi, Parker. You guys are having a good day today. Steven says it was about a 35-minute wait. Yep. Not bad. I'll take that. And it took me a lot longer to put my stuff inside the locker. So I was having to hold everything with one hand and put everything in with the other. So if you've been watching today and nobody has said hello to you yet, or you would love for more people to say hello to you yet, got that? Try this trick. Come into the chat this morning and say, "Good morning, Magic Crew." Even better so if you are a member of the Magic Crew cast and have access to the emojis. You can even use one of the emojis there. Just say, "Good morning, Magic Crew." Let them know you're in. And let's make sure that everybody who says that this morning get a good morning back. How you doing, O to the Mouse? How you doing, Andrew? Good to see you today. We got a pile up on the I-4. I half expected this guy to turn around and go around, just go around. Yeah, if you got one going down, waiting for the cast member. See how long it takes a cast member to come over here. What do you think? How you doing, Mr. Green Giant? Yeah, we do. We have a traffic jam. Car number 4 is down. Gonna have a cast member right here to push it along, get it started. A really bad spot too. It's not an easy accessible spot. I'm playing a game with my mind here. I'm trying to see if I can guess where the cast member is going to come from. Christopher D, car 54 over here, already honked the horn a couple of times. Did a honk honk. Gabriel's like, all right, you got 8 cars behind us. I bet if we all push, we could get it going. I'm surprised they haven't picked up on the fact that the 3rd lane hasn't come back at all. How you doing, Frank Jr.? Well, they just keep sending them out too. Hey, does anybody have a flare? A flare gun? All right. How far back it is? Wow, they're still backed up. All right. Cast member just got to him. It backed up all the way to the point here where they could see, wait, that lane's not moving. I wonder how often that happens. How many times a day? All right, I'm going to be making my way over to Frontierland. You guys voted for the farthest point. I don't think I could eat anywhere farther from Tron than Pecos Bills.
Those are the moments.
Gotta have a 20 horse backup in Frontierland. There must be some kind of characters or something up here. Got a stroller gauntlet at the moment.
Yeah, we better tell somebody where we're going.
All right. Let's cross in front of the castle today. So we're gonna walk in front so you guys can see the colors. Everybody wants to know what the castle's looking like today. Our painting's going along. More and more gray coming around. The Adventure Friend Cavalcade just went by, same one we saw earlier. The special painting came around for the 50th celebration. Disney announced last year that they were going to paint it back to the colors before the 50th. It's becoming less and less pink.
I traded for Tinkerbell. Oh, yeah!
Welcome to Liberty Square. Woo, the wind. How you doing today, Hatbox Ghost? Mark says 15 days can't come soon enough. Look at other Magic crew who are going to be around here in the next 2 weeks as well. Now, if you are going to be here this coming weekend, on the 28th, we will be having a meetup. We are going to meet at Captain Cook's outdoor area at the Polynesian this coming Saturday from 2 to 4. The reason we do that is because it doesn't require you to have a park ticket to have access. You can easily enough park at Disney Springs and take a bus over to the Poly. But we'll have more information about exactly where, but it's going to be at the outdoor area of Captain Cook's. One of our country bears is out, which means there's another one out here somewhere. Now, Donkey Kong, you want to know where to find Big Al? This is where you're going to come. Big Al is going to be hanging out here. He'll be taking his turn with other bears. But the best place to find Big Al is right here in this area. Just make your way through here and back and forth. They are roaming characters. They're bears. You can't tell them where to stand. When you got a bear that weighs 450 pounds, He meets where he wants to meet. But this is the best place for you to find him. And we'll keep a lookout for him when we come back out as well. No, if you guys are going to be here this weekend, whether you're running a Run Disney race or not, it does not matter to us. If you are going to be here Saturday, February 28th, from 2 to 4, we will be over at the Captain Cook's outside seating area from 2 to 4 p.m. And everyone is welcome to come hang out with us. I miss the toppings bar. These things have been here for 5-6 years now. Empty. All right. Let's see. It is dark in here. I'm gonna wait off to the side. Susan's put a mobile order in for me. On the trail with Pecos Bill. Yeah, you know, if there's one thing that we no longer have since the pandemic that you would like to return, what would it be? I have like 5 things off the top of my head I could think of that a lot of you would probably say, but I'm going to give you an opportunity so I'm not swaying the conversation. What one thing that was taken away after the pandemic would you love to have returned more than any other thing? I'm going to give you guys a chance to answer some, then I might throw some in there as well, see what you guys think. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were looking for me. How are you?
Okay. We've had a crazy stay this time. Had a little trouble a couple times with the school.
Oh, no.
Like, they ran up the distance.
I'm waiting for this. You guys want to say hi? Hi, baby. How's it going? How are you guys doing? Cold?
I got him dressed warm. I'm warm because I'm on the move.
It's
so
not bad.
It's not bad.
No, it's a little windy. If the wind were gone, it would be fine.
Yeah.
But, you know, I got my toque on just to keep my ears warm.
Well, for once, he's actually liking being in the sun.
Yeah, today's the day to be in the sun.
Right.
Because if not, then you're like freezing and you get that wind chill coming through.
Yeah.
It's a whole different scenario. So
It's not as bad as it's going to be when we go home. I wish we didn't have to.
I was about to say, when are you guys heading home?
Wednesday.
Wednesday? Just when it gets warm again here.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had some good days though.
Yeah.
We've had some really good days.
And I wish you guys were going to be here next weekend.
I do too.
I know. We get, I love it when it just happens to be over a certain weekend and then everybody can kind of meet together and hang out.
It really pains me, but when we're in Dollywood, I won't feel so bad.
No.
We just made
That's
a decision as a family that we were going to do Dollywood, and we got Alaska, and so we could only do 2 weeks this time.
Oh yeah, well that's still pretty nice. That's more than some people. So, and you're gonna enjoy watching us come off those hills.
Oh, I know. I am worried about that.
I gotta do some hill training. We gotta talk about that.
What I'm gonna do about that.
We're gonna definitely talk about that.
I'll just be dead last and be happy to get through it.
So I got to pick up a food order, but before I do that, do you want to give a spiel? I'm going to put up here that we're going to Alaska.
Okay.
And I want you to tell it, because they hear it from me all the time. Why are we going to Alaska, and why should they go with you?
Because
your commercial. This is your commercial. You sell it.
All right, I'm selling it because my very first cruise was just a couple of years ago, and it was a group cruise. And I made so many friends that I am in contact with for the past 3 years. I see them every year. I talk to them all the time.
What cruise was that?
That was our Virgin Voyages
That was your first cruise?
That was our first cruise. And now this Virgin Voyage will be our 4th cruise, and all of our cruises have been group cruises with Year to Year Magic. And a lot of the same friends every time. We have a blast together. If you're a foodie at all, you might know a few of us foodies in there. Yeah. So we picked this particular cruise because it was supposed to be a foodie cruise, and they kind of changed it up on us, but I'm sure the food will still be delicious.
I still have a lot of confidence that they're going to be good.
Yeah.
I've not been, I've always had a really great time. And, I always tell people that if you ever feel like you're disappointed in Virgin Voyages cruise, let me put you on another cruise line and let you come back and tell me how it compared.
Yeah, no doubt. No disappointments whatsoever. We're balcony people. Order the coffee to your balcony and enjoy the view every morning.
I'm
and
looking
then
forward
get
to
on
those
with
views.
Your day. Oh my gosh, those views are going to be
so
better
excited.
than ever. I'm hoping to just wake up with my coffee, see a whale. Who knows?
Knock the icicles off the hammock.
I'm going to be okay.
I don't know how that's going to work, but we'll see.
We'll see. It's July. It shouldn't be
It shouldn't be
too
that bad.
bad.
I think it's about 60-degree weather. It's actually going to be warmer than here right now.
He has cousins that live in Alaska, and we could have gone on the very first mermaiden voyage, but she said May could be a little dicey.
Yeah.
So
a little
she
bit
told
better
us,
to go.
go more end of June or through, not too late in the summer either, because then it couldn't swing the other way.
Right there in the middle. And we're going to be right there during the 4th of July.
We are.
We're going to be celebrating the 4th of July, 250 years of United States of America
we thought
on
that
board.
would be pretty cool.
So,
there has to be something good about that, right?
Have you picked out your Uncle Sam costume yet?
Not yet. No, I did get him a red rain slicker. No, you got the blue one. I got the red one. I lied. We'll be red, white,
She
blue.
didn't get you nothing.
I did. I got him a blue one.
But, red, white, and blue goes right along with the red theming and all this kind of
It'll
stuff as
all
well.
work out.
So are you guys going to be around the park for a little bit longer?
We are.
Okay.
We are.
So don't go too far.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
All right, bye.
So good to see you guys.
Bye, Magic Crew.
Lori
Love
loves
you.
the magic, and Carl Frederickson's not so grumpy or cousin sometimes. Depends on whether or not he's got the right gear on or not.
Yeah.
Nice and warm.
Oh, we have pirates on today because we're going to the pirate bar. We got our Donald Duck.
Oh, that's
and
right.
Daisy
You're going to
Duck.
be going to Beacon Barrel.
This was our pirate shirts for the Disney cruise. So.
Do you guys already know what you're going to get at Beacon Barrel?
We do not.
Well, if I catch you later, I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
I'll check in with you.
All right. Thanks, Chris.
We'll see you guys later.
Bye.
I'm going to get in trouble if I miss my food order again. Pardon me. Hello, I got to order 7918. Hello.
Would you like a strawberry drink today?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Any ice water for you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Condom and snappy test is right down the hallway.
Perfect.
Thank you.
All right. I hated to have to jump off so quick, but it's good to see Lori Loves the Magic and Carl Friedrich's grumpier cousin. I think I'll see them a little bit later after today's stream, if not again later on in today's stream. We're gonna go check out Beak and Barrel today.
What did I tell you what I want? You gotta start to calm me down.
Alright, let's see if we can find tables today. Alright, this is perfect. Little table. Little table. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a moment. Got 42 napkins for Owen. Close that out. That's a bright screen. Martha Mills, I had brunch with my guys, corned beef hash and a cookie for Valentine's Day. Sounds like Susan's kind of favorite thing to do as well. She loves hash. I never had hash before I met Susan. Wasn't something that was just available. There we go, that should be a little better. All right, what are we having today? Matt Eduardo. I'm assuming this is a chicken taco nacho. I don't know what the options are. How you doing there, Dopey Runner? It's cold out there. Get your toque on. Come on, everybody, get your toque on. All right, I really do not know what I'm eating today. I gotta look it up. A nacho bowl with guacamole, citrus chipotle chicken. Total $15.49 for the nacho bowl, $4.79 for the drink. Total for today's lunch is $21.50. So chipotle chicken nacho bowl with some guacamole. Ooh, guacamole. Hope it's on there. Pay extra for that. Oh. All right, so Gonna get out Watson. We can charge a little bit while we're eating. It's also a chance for you guys to not have to worry about me walking around for a bit, so we can actually answer questions and talk with you face to face while I stuff my face. Hopefully some of you guys on the East Coast are stuffing your face as well. Okay, charging. Turn that light down just a bit. Always that job of breaking into the nacho bowl. Is a nacho bowl just finger food for adults? Hi there, Nikki. Getting bombarded with things left and right. Where'd I miss? Something's going beep, 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 beep. Hey Sam 666. Is Chris warm enough? Need some chili? I could probably take my hat off. Doesn't scare the children. Let's see. Catching up to the chat. I might do this. I'm getting to the point I can't read with those glasses anymore. I need to get updated glasses. That's nacho bowl and somebody else's. Yep. Oh, there we go. Oh, Mickey, thank you so much. Hang on. That's what the little beep, 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 beep is going on about. That was a way back and I missed it. Come on. It won't let me pick it. There we go. Nikki, thank you so much. I don't know how to attack these things. The nachos are really fun to share because, you know, people can just pick at them. So, many times when we go to places, Susan can order nachos gluten-free so we can share them. Kind of cool. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Nikki. How is your weather at the moment? We're a little cold on stateside. Tell me this is the last snap we have for the winter. It's got to be the last one, right? Thank you. That does cover my lunch. I appreciate that. While Irene is going back to Ninja watching. You know, that was a choice. that was definitely a choice. Surprised I didn't go to the last day. I thought about it. And I bet if I had gone, Owen probably would have gone with me. But it's also the week of Run Disney. I always have to decide. Well, I'm missing the last day of the Festival of the Arts. Counteract people who really do come in here to watch for like that Magic Monday feel. I don't know. I was playing back and forth on that all the time. Nachos are so messy. They're gonna get in here quick enough before these things start to get soggy. So is there anybody watching with us today? I know a few people said it this morning that we'll be here this weekend for Princess. We need to keep our eyes open for anybody. Anybody we can look out for at Expo? The question is, even if we did the Festival of the Arts, what is it you guys would want to see? That was kind of the thing. We didn't get to do a lot of the food for this year's festival. How you doing, Jordan? 766, I need tongs, I need nachos, yep. So, Opie Mama, you guys decided that I was going to have a Chipotle chicken nacho bowl. It's got cheese sauce and it's got guacamole, supposedly. I'm not 100% sure on the guacamole. I'm tasting a lot of chicken, a lot of cheese.
Okay? Stay here. Alright, you just stay here, B, and don't go anywhere, okay? Stay with that laser.
Obi Mama says I should be there. Dromas, one last run with a snowblower, and I think I'm done. Oh, you missed it, Hoodoo. We just got off of Tron. That was a great ride. So I asked this question before, and I didn't get a chance to really talk about it because I got a chance to see Lori. Lori loves the magic. So, what's one thing? You guys probably brought up some things and I missed it. What's one thing that was here pre-COVID that if you could talk to Josh tomorrow, about bringing it back, but only one thing. What would that one thing be? I know one person brought up the Magical Express. Complimentary bus transportation to and from the airport when staying on property. Anyone else agree with that, or do you have your own answer? James says, yeah, the Magical Express. Tammy B, ship packages back to the front of the park and back to the resort. That was nice. The free fast passes. Those were the days, you know, you got 2 per day. The automatic fast passes, yeah. That is a coffee stirrer. Where else wants the prices to go back? Tracy, bring back breakfast at Pier Guests. It was quite affordable too. I do kind of miss that. Mark, Landers is DVC. So, big thing was having gifts shipped back to the resorts. Longer park hours? I don't know, Leo. We still have longer park hours. I mean, tonight we're open till 10 here, but that's winter time. Come summertime, you know, park's open. But there were times I can remember where the park would easily be open till 1 o'clock in the morning. To be our guest wasn't the lunch price, was the dinner price, yeah. Extra magic hours. Pickle shake. So glad that Disney brought back the free parking at the resorts. Yeah, I remember that. That was a mess. That was messed up. The better dining plan. I was waiting for somebody to bring this up. Go Tigers magic bands. You get magic bands for free with your stay. That's how we as a family got so many magic bands. It's crazy. Bailey's, wasn't it talked about that Magic Express might come back? There were hints of people were thinking about it. Oh, I forgot about that one. The Star Wars dessert party. Well, the Star Wars parade didn't stop because of COVID. It stopped because of Galaxy's Edge. At that point, they wanted to keep all the characters inside Galaxy's Edge. So we used to have Star Wars weekends in May, every weekend. Saturday and Sunday they have special Star Wars things. But that's simply because they opened up Galaxy's Edge, not because of the pandemic. Here we go. There's another one there. Jedi Training Academy over at Hollywood Studios. Bring in the Padawan, teach them how to sword fight. Welcome in, Raphael. Thanks for subscribing. Everybody welcome in, Raphael, to the chat. Glad to have you in. So we're just quickly talking about what are some things that disappeared after the pandemic that you wish would come back. Several of things that, you know, the reason I thought about it was toppings bars. You know, over at Cosmic Rays, we used to have a topping bar. Yeah, topping bars here. Places you could throw on lettuce and tomato, pickles, sour cream. But you couldn't have buffets and stuff after the pandemic. And it was probably just a cost thing to not have to put that stuff out there, because if you're not giving it out to people to have easy access to, you know, you're not spending money on those toppings. Bailey's, do you know why they started closing 8K so much earlier? 8K gets closed earlier because of the animals. So it was simply a matter of, you know, you can't have fireworks and everything loud, and it was disturbing the animals. So they're just, it was really for them, for that reason, honestly. Stitch's Great Escape closed because they had other plans, but that never came to fruition. I think they were going to do something with Stitch's Great Escape. Then the pandemic happened. All of their budget was gone, and it just never got back to being an important thing. There we go. Mark Lander says, the citizens of Hollywood. I'm thinking the Main Street players. Here at the Magic Kingdom, we had dancers that would get on the trolley, would dance all the way up Main Street and dance all the way back. And they would do it several times every morning. And I do miss that. They also had the mayor, the chief, other citizens on Main Street, and they had a little. They were just there to engage with people. I really wish they'd bring back the trolley players. Those sweet tomatoes count. There's still one available. I think there's still one in Arizona. One. Bailey says it just seems odd that a huge show of Pandora was seen in a night. And then when you have an early day, they just close. I know. I get that. I'm good. Hi. Nachos. It's a lot of chips. Nachos are a good comfort food. And it's okay. And like I said, it's really fun to share with somebody because you can. But it's still just a lot of chips. So, $15.50 for nachos with Chipotle chicken and guacamole on it. I'm not 100% sure I got my guacamole. Is that okay? Good. Overall, it's fun food. If you don't like really crazy exotic food, this is an easy go-to. But you're not breaking any food barriers here. So between $13 and $15 gets you some nachos. Health-wise, not the best, but again, easily shareable. Especially if you have younger kids who can't eat an entire meal by themselves. Let them help you eat the nachos. Out of 5, presentation is okay. Value, okay. Flavor, okay. And so I'm just going to give it an okay. 3 out of 5. What's wrong with my guacamole? I don't know if I got any. You know, when they throw all that stuff on there and it's so dark, I don't know if there's guacamole in here. Okay, maybe there was. It should be a lot easier. You shouldn't have to second guess stuff like that. Calvin is off to take care of some items that need to be done before I travel this week. Hey, where are you traveling? Going any place I know? All right, I'm gonna clean up. Let's go ride some rides. get all this plugged in so we can continue to charge. There we go. I'm going to put Watson back in the bag. Watson will still be working with us, but the cool thing about this bag is it's got a charger inside. There we go. It's charging. So Watson stays safely inside the bag the whole time. The worst part, I can never take this off the right way. I always get caught up in my own wires. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Let's go ride some rides, enjoy the sunshine. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button.
I am, yes. We gotta figure out where.
Let YouTube know you are having a good time hanging out with the crew today. All right, let's see what we got. Wait times. Wait times here in the Magic Kingdom. PeopleMover 5, Carousel of Progress 5, Monsters 5, Country Bears 10, Tiana's Bayou 10, wow, China Tiki Room 10, Meet Mickey 15, Princess Tiana 15, China Tales with Belle 20, Haunted Mansion 25, Speedway 25. Wait, where's Pirates? Pirates is at 35. I say we're here. Let's just do it. You guys want to ride Pirates? That's a long line. They have redone the queue. I don't think it helped them because 35 minutes, they say, is now outside the door. Used to, when the time it got to the outside the door, it was like 50. Having a hard time believing this is 35. Really?
They're live, so do a couple different programs.
All right. It's the Pirates of the Caribbean. Yo ho, yo ho. A Pirates line for me.
Send with Bubba.
What do we got? Small World's 30 minutes. Speedway's 25. Haunted Mansion's 25. Let's go see if we can get on Haunted Mansion.
Is that where you got your shoes that was the run?
You know what? I'm going to test it out one of these times, but I have a hard time believing that by changing the queue in the inside, a 35-minute ride means 3 lines out the door. We haven't gotten anything specific for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad yet. So we're all just kind of waiting for that big announcement. They still have the walls up and they're doing quite a bit of work on the outside of that thing. I would love for Big Thunder to be open again by this summer. Yeah, nice thing to have back. It's been way too long.
Yeah.
I thoroughly enjoyed riding Big Thunder Mountain Railroad and Disneyland. Great ride. All right, the app said 25 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Let's see how bad off it is. Now, if you're coming in and you're like, oh, I haven't been to the Magic Kingdom forever. I've never watched live streams. What's going on? Where are we? What was that? That was Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Okay, that's down. Big wall. Oh, what's this? Brand new Cars attraction coming sometime in the near few years out future. Okay. Just wait till you see what happens when we get to Haunted Mansion.
246.
I'm going.
Is this our queue for a 25-minute Haunted Mansion? Yeah, I don't know. They have turned the inside of the steamboat into an additional queue.
We'll peruse. Oh, because the one on my keys.
Wow.
Take the headset. No, honey. No.
So you know what? They don't. We're not even probably. I don't expect much to be done for St. Patrick's Day. But we may get some green stuff. We may get some green stuff come 1st of March. We'll be keep an eye out for it come Sunday. We'll be here for Meadow Monday, next Monday. Take a look and see. Big Shake says we were in that queue line right there for the. Yeah, that's crazy.
I liked the bag you had yesterday.
So far back.
Open, everyone.
That's my compliment.
And we can just open for business.
You know, the most we're gonna get at St. Patrick's Day is we'll get like a cupcake with green frosting on it. You know, you may see something at Gasparilla Island Grill for St. Patrick's Day, but you know, there's not gonna be. You're not gonna have like characters with all different costumes or a different parade or something like that.
No. Remember when we were talking about we just happened to
25. Because that's
You got this from
Hey, this is I was there when they were using Columbia Harbor House as a queue extension for Peter Pan. Wow. And imagine what the wait was back then if you had to go that far back.
Yeah. I got that vase for the mayor from Nightmare.
How you doing, Michelle? Welcome in.
Frog's breath incense. No, diffuser.
Somebody diffuser. You just want me for my
Now, if you want to do something for St. Patrick's Day, yes, they are going to have howdy. How are you?
We're doing okay. We were gonna try to do bells, and they just couldn't get him in. But it was goofy, so we're heading down.
Well, I was going to go to Pirates, and they said it was 35 minutes, but it was out the door, out down the way, and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, I don't think that's 35 minutes.
We can barrel in an hour or less, so we'll head this general
Well, I'll see if you stumble over this way after that then. Raglan Road over at Disney Springs, if you do want something that's special for St. Patrick's Day, it's not necessarily Disney related, even though it's happening at Disney Springs, but you can check in the Raglan Road. They're going to have special concerts and dancers over for that time period. You can go check their website for that. That's probably the biggest thing I can say you're going to find here on Disney World property for St. Patrick's Day. It's got a, it does have a particular name to it, but to be honest with you, I don't remember the name of it. I've never had a chance to experience it firsthand. But it's quite a show. So, as I was telling you, Big Thunder Mountain is down. We've got walls around Rivers of America, which are no longer rivers of anything. And take a look at our Haunted Mansion.
If it didn't have the year, that would be different, but it's
Fun to me, right?
You're welcome. This is how it's like the jersey one on the back. I love that. But I kept saying it's not cold enough.
I know, something just looks a little off, right? I think. Couldn't quite put your finger on it either, huh? Yeah, they're doing refurbishment. They are doing refurbishment on the outside of the building.
What the heck's this?
Other than just making it look not so pretty again. They're turning it into a McDonald's. Halloween Express. What I heard. You guys are just jumping in. We are in line for the Haunted Mansion. There is a queue around me. I'm just trying to be nice and hold it up so no one has to worry about a camera. That's our scrim. It's always looked that way, Leo. It's just the lighting. So we have construction walls over here, a scrim over here. Can't make an omelet if you don't break some eggs. It's going to a face. his spiritual phase.
For the upgrade for the annual. I just add it to the monthly. If you think of it this way, I think it's 1 by 2 is 15. Yes. So you take a picture.
So speaking of St. Patrick's Day, we're going to be celebrating St. Patrick's Day by signing up for next year's marathon weekend. Our themes have been released as of this morning. Of course, Pluto will be for the 5K as normal. Chippendale for the 10K. Half marathon's Donald and Daisy. Full marathon is Mickey and Minnie. The Goofy Challenge of Goofy. And the Dopey is all 4 races. Very retro style. Very, you know, animated, old animation style. We posted them on Instagram and Facebook this morning for you guys to take a look at if you haven't seen them. But love for you guys. Come register with us on March 17th. We'll be doing it on this channel.
Super nice. I saw it when I went just to the barcode for the annual pass, so there's a button right underneath it.
And because Donald was the inaugural mascot for the marathon weekend 30 years ago, they're going to have Donald with his... Do ducks have fingers? I don't know. Have his feathers in all the races in some way or form. We're not sure how they're going to incorporate that, but I have a feeling that means Donald's going to be at every single race come January.
And see, can't you are not in a single file line anymore. You are no longer in 2 separate lines. You're all the way in and all the way forward.
I mean, look at that.
So you know it's a mystery, right? They all killed each other.
Yeah.
But you had to figure out who killed who.
That's what they're doing, yeah.
It also helps to inspect the bust, because some of the clues are found behind it. How you doing, Mark? C3. How you doing, Shoshana B? Welcome in.
Uncle, open those for you. Here, do you want to sit in the same position?
So, Dopey Runner, I'm showing 327 likes. Am I up to speed?
Body press.
Sometimes my count gets behind everybody else's and I have to refresh. I wonder if we're working today.
and I was getting some cheese and crackers.
Nope.
That's all I could eat
Maybe.
during that week. And I said, do you want to participate? She was what? And I held up the wrist. I said, Marty, she went, and I said, what cracks? Because I had the fruit punch. Don't be disrespectful. I thought it was good.
How you doing, Joanna? Welcome in. So which version of the Haunted Mansion do I like better? Disneyland or Disney World? I am going to say that the stretching room I enjoyed more at Disneyland. And I like the hallway leading up to the Doom Buggies at Disneyland a little better. I like I had a little bit more space after you get out of the stretching room. Other than that, I mean, they're very similar. But I know Calvin's not in the chat anymore, but Calvin was standing right beside me when we were in the stretching room and over at Disneyland, and it got done and we were trying to walk out of the room and it got backed up. So there wasn't enough room for me to go leave the room yet. So I just walked back into the room and just stood there and looked up. I looked up and I looked back at him, looked up and looked back at him, and he goes, I know, right? And I'm like, this is crazy stupid. This is awesome. So much different.
Stay-at-home mom YouTube channel, and I'll just film everything and edit it.
Yeah, until the hot. Well, don't bring that up.
If you're not with a wheelchair, take a big step to your left-hand side. If you are not with a wheelchair, take a big step to your left-hand side. We're going to stay on that right-hand wall all the way to the double doors. My family, stay behind or beside. That way you don't get separated, okay? Everyone else, fill in all those gaps. You're not all the way down as well. You're not in a line.
Ready to use them.
Move all the way forward, guys. All the way in. You are not in a single file line anymore. If the party in front of you is not moving, assume they passed away and move around them.
True. Yes, it is completely different than what we have here as far as the stretching room. And it makes for so much deeper room too. It's crazy that it's done in such a way that you can, I don't know if I could feel it or hear it, but it's a great effect. The outdoor queue for the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland was pretty well done too. I know Leo and a few others had said, you know, told us that they had just recently been added.
a little bit. Very close, maybe. I'm taking a picture of a rock. It's like.
You guys ready?
Still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
I heard that too.
Sorry, I apologize. The entire portrait gallery for us, moving all the way across. This way, of course, please fill the entire portrait gallery wall to wall. This way, please fill the center of the portrait gallery for us, please.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag your bodies away from the wall to gather tightly in the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
All the way forward, fill in the dead space. Space on the left. Step forward on the left.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, and hands inside and watch interrupted all trees. Please remain seated in your grooved boat. We will proceed in just a moment.
Mark Disney fan, welcome in.
We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed boat. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doomed boat. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed boat. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just
attention, someone's finals. Please remain seated. Your tour will continue immediately.
This morning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash patience, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
casts of the greatest ghostwriters the literary world has ever known. Bring them all to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts. For 1,000 penny volunteers. If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tape, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling in a strange way, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you.
Start to speak.
And they'll haunt you until you return.
No, that's mine. Thank you.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make final arrangements now.
We're dying to have
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
So many times.
I finally got it. I've been waiting for it. So if you guys missed it, here's our awesome facade. As they are working on the outdoor of this mansion. Thank you, Angela Robotakis. Thank you for helping us to share the magic. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And to all who support this channel so that we can find ways to bring the sunshine of Florida, the magic of the parks to those who can't always be there all the time, but in between trips, you can hang out with us here in the parks. Thank you so much for the support. You guys, I know you guys realize this, but without that support, there would be no way for me to do what I do as far as live streaming. So we appreciate you guys. You don't have to apologize at all. Every bit, a little bit helps. Thank you so very much.
Where's the winner? Right there. Yeah.
Nikki says, I miss CNO and I really hope he's doing well in his job. He is doing outstanding in his job. It's always fun to see him at the end of his shift and hear what's going on and how things are working. And if it makes it, let's see, how would I phrase this? Nikki, if it makes you feel any better, he enjoys his job, especially knowing that he makes more money than his dad does. What he does, so. Like, dude, you just had a good shift. You did better. He says, you made more money today than I did. Put a smile on his face. No, he is enjoying it. Which is good, because I'm not so sure I know if I enjoy my first job. My very first job was rough. Just high tension. And I had people who took advantage of me. I had coworkers who tried to teach me to break the rules and then lied to me to tell me that it was okay. And then when the manager found out about it, yeah, I was left holding it. And I was like, I am so sorry. I did not know. You learn a lot of stuff in those early days, you know, about right from wrong. Not everybody's going to do the right thing. Some people will take advantage of you.
Come over here.
Yeah, you. Honestly, those first jobs, it's a little bit less about the paycheck and more about the life experiences. Well, if you guys are having less than a stellar weather day wherever you're at, we're glad you can hang out with us here today. Want to see the back of the castle? I know we got painting going on. All of our pink is going away. Doesn't seem like there's much more to do, honestly. Strollers. Strollers.
You want to go on the carousel?
If you guys need a screenshot for your laptop, there's one there for you right there. Nice 60-degree Florida sunshine. How you doing, pounding the pavement? Also, Angela Roberts was a Disney College programmer back in 1998 at Casey's Corner. Well, I'm glad we could come back and share this with you. Oh no, you're fine. Nikki says my first job was a paper girl at 13 delivering newspapers. That could be a rough job. You got to do that. There is no getting out of that job. It has to be done every day. Well, back then it did. Dopey runner. My first job was a bag boy at Publix. Then I drop a can on a bottle of champagne and explode the top of the bottle halfway across the store. It's a life lesson. How you doing, Annex somewhere? James E, my first job was at KFC for a whopping $3.65 an hour. My first job ever was working at Burger King. I started working at Burger King over the summer during the International Chicken something, and they had like 4 chicken sandwiches that were specialty sandwiches. And guess who got to be on what they call the specialty board, making just those chicken sandwiches? Oh my gosh, crazy. And to this day, if you ever hang around me and you're like, hey, let's go get something to eat, and I'm like, sure, what do you want? And if you say Burger King, you will disappear. I will see right through you. Have it my way? Yeah, that's no Burger King. Nope, I don't do it. Anybody else like that? Have anybody else have their first job that so like scarred them in such a way that they don't use that business anymore? Yeah, I was never a night, never a night. Jim D says my first job was setting up and cleaning up an armory hall for bingo night. Bingo. Chantel's first job was in upholstery. 20 plus feet of fabric. Had to climb on top of the tables to cut it. I would cut it too short and get in trouble. Bailey's my mom worked at Burger King and hated it. Mike's the same way with Arby's. Like, nope, no thank you. No, my family will not take me to Burger King for nothing. I will come and pick you up there, but nothing personal except that it's 100% personal. Isn't that right? Isn't that terrible, Grubbly? You gotta pay more money babysitting. Oh yeah.
Have a great rest of your day. Come on, guys. Next.
So if you're watching with us today and you have decided that, you know what, I don't have a countdown for our next vacation, whether it's a family vacation or a celebration. Remember, we don't live stream for profit because we don't do it for profit, because we're certainly not doing it right for profit. The reason we live stream is so that we can find people like yourself to enjoy the parks and the travel and provide a place for you guys to get questions answered from when we come to these places. And when you're ready to book, we would love to be your Travel Nation travel agent for it. But I've been booking my own travel for so long, I don't really need anybody to do it. I believe you 100%. There is a good number of our clientele that at one point or another booked all of their own travel themselves. And they were good at it. They were fine. The only thing is that they also had to solve all their own problems, and they also had to do all of their own research, and they didn't have anybody to help them. And the great thing is that having us as your travel agent costs you nothing. We simply can be added to your reservations. We can speak to the companies on your behalf to make sure we can take care of your issues when you have them, if you have them. But you don't pay anything to us at all. We get paid a commission by the companies that we help. You pay the same price whether you use it or not. So in reality, you are paying for us and you're just not getting the chance to let us be a part of your travel. So reach out. Our website is ear-to-earmagic.com. You can fill out a form there, let us know when you're going to be traveling. We can help you with Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, any of the major cruise lines, including Princess, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Carnival, and the like. and even things like Sandals and Beaches all-inclusive resorts. Those are just the major ones. So thank you guys for supporting us and letting us be your travel agents. And we'll continue streaming as long as we can to have a place for the community to get together and spend some time with each other. So thank you guys so very much for allowing us to be a part of your lives on a day-to-day basis. There's Tiana's. Now, is she really your favorite princess if you don't refer to her as Punzi? I learned that the hard way a long time ago. I had a lot of friends who, back in the day, would say, well, I got to go see Punzi. I'm like, who is Punzi? I learned. Hey, you got to do it when you can, right? That's so funny is that I've seen other travel agents. I guess maybe they're just so busy that they have to have office hours, and they're like, well, I only work from 8 to 5. I'm like, I will work anytime I'm not asleep. You'll see Susan will be on a cruise, and you can ask people on our group cruises. There have been times where Susan's not at a meal. And they're like, where's Susan at? I'm like, she's booking a vacation. That's just what it works. That's how it happens. Yeah, that's a Punzi scheme. No, I like all the baseball jerseys, and it's a lot better than your Spirit jerseys as far as I'm concerned, because Spirit jerseys were just hot. Pound of the payment, we are highs of 55 today, low of 35 tonight. So, I mean, for Florida, yes, that's pretty cold. Keeping in mind that 32 is freezing point of freezing. Raja. How you doing, Parks and Cruising family? Thanks for ninja watching. To all those, you realize that if it weren't for the people watching in ninja mode, I don't think we could financially do what we do. I mean, there are a lot of people every day who watch us every single weekday, and they may never chat because they're working. They are working and lurking. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. You guys are there. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. You know you want to chat, but the boss says no. Mean boss person. So to all of our ninja watchers out there, thank you guys so very much. Speaking of ninja watchers, I think Kitten Duo is probably out there ninja watching. Can we get Kitten onto the best ride in Tomorrowland?
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Monorail 5, your guide aboard this highway in sky. The absolute best way to see it.
What's really cool, Grout Belief, is when people will come in and they'll ninja watch, and they'll pop in for just like one little brief little hey, grab a cup of coffee, have a great day, and then they're right back to working. If you guys do get a chance, so please say hello. We'd love to know that you're out there. I've had people come up to me and say that they have ninja watched our channel for years and they either have never chatted because they're busy working, or they've been really shy and been a little nervous to say anything. But we know you're out there, guys. Marissa's ninja watching today. Rod Logan is watching, ninja watching today. PRK's going full turtle mode.
This is the TTA. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I totally get that, Christy. I think sometimes I get into modes where I'm not so much chatting. I gotta be careful because people, they think I'm just being rude. I get that feeling. Even as chatty people with big mouths sometimes get a little, not so much. How you doing out there, Liz? TGIM. Pepe Le Pew 74 in Northern California here.
This is the TTA. Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I know a lot of people, according to statistics, a lot of people in our family, they watch on their big screen televisions and they can't always chat. So, always watching. I almost don't need my took anymore. It's gotten warm enough. Hey, dopey fan. Well, the dopies are certainly welcome in here. Pounding the payment. First of all, hashtag not a celebrity. Also, I hope they don't even know I'm here. That's kind of the goal. At least I hope they don't know I'm here. If I talk too much and disturb them too much and mess up their vacation any at all, then I'm doing it all wrong. Because I want you to know, I want you to just imagine, if I booked your vacation to Disney World and you come on vacation, you finally get here, you had countdown weeks after weeks, it took you months to pay that payment down, but you did it and you're finally here, and then you get in line and another YouTuber gets in line with you and puts a camera on you and chats and just is so loud and obnoxious and just totally ruins your experience. And you came back to me and said, hey, so-and-so, you know this person was in the line, was so rude. Yeah, you know how that would go over? Would not go over well at all. So. Haley, I just got an ad and the guy came on screaming. Does Beverly taste better with a toque? I don't know. I'll have to try it. I haven't worn a lot of toques to the parks before. Next time I have a toque over at Epcot, I'll give it a try. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe a toque Tuesday. It's gonna be cold again tomorrow. Of course, it's only gonna be what, high of 61 tomorrow, I think. There's nothing makes Beverly taste good. How you doing, Purple One? Watching from the snowy Massachusetts, where we get more than a foot of snow already today. Somebody earlier in the chat referred to it as Alaska-chusetts. It's the first time I heard about that one, Alaska-chusetts. Oh my goodness. What now? I have a digital projector streaming this onto the wall. Gives me about a 90-inch screen, give or take. Now, you know I can't say no now. You asked for it. Hola. Hola. All up on the big screen. Look at that. That's like 45 inches of sunglasses right there. How you guys doing? All right, I'm done. I can't help it sometimes. And somebody woke up today in a bad mood. Somebody woke up today stressed out. Somebody woke up today with an anxiety attack. Somebody woke up today panicked about life. Somebody today woke up not sure if they were going to have a job. Somebody woke up today having to schedule a medical appointment and were completely freaked out about it. Somebody today just didn't want to wake up. If that's one of you, we're glad you're here today. And so is everyone who's in the chat. And thank you for letting us bring a smile to your face from year to year. We are grateful that we have a chance to share off the parks like we do. And we're thankful that others allow us to come into their lives and share a little bit of positivity. So thank you guys so very, very much. This ride's for Kitten Duo.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger babies. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
That's rad.
Enjoy your journey. Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos,
Thank you.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light and speedy competition.
Thank you.
Glad we were able to ride Tron earlier today. I like it when I can get on more attractions than normal.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75. Or is it?
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
What happens when you can see the light at the beginning of the tunnel? Is that any different? Welcome in, Linda B. How are you? Owen has a little button he just pushes, it just stops the rides. He's probably giggling somewhere at home. Hey, isn't this like the part of Mr. Toad's Wild Ride? Ching, 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 ching.
the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
How you doing today, Crystal? Happy Monday. .38 degrees where you're at in Georgia at the moment. Wow. That is cold for Georgia. To put something up on the screen, because if it's just black and Space Mountain, somebody will assume they'll be on mute or something. They'll just assume that the stream froze.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Well, Linda's afternoon hadn't even started. Has it, Linda?
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel.
Dale's beating over here in the corner.
This theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Very unusual to see Dale without Chip and vice versa. Ready for Space Ranger Spin to reopen. We need that to reopen. We need Big Thunder Mountain to reopen.
Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Today. See you in the future. Yeah, we still got a long ways to go here for Space Ranger Spin. They're still working on the front of it here.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by
Have a good one. Thank you.
from the car. Thank you.
Yeah, Nick's power went out and he just got it back this afternoon. Anybody else lose power for all the storms coming through? Dude's got 2 churros. Good afternoon. Okay, I was going to read the chat. I'm going to get an ad. All right, close the ad. So, Crystal, we'll go by Orlando's. Definitely by Orlando's. Much closer to Orlando. Or if you want something even more specific, you can also put in Lake Buena Vista. Max is going to be here Monday. Next Monday is going to be Metal Monday for us. We're going to be celebrating the completion of the Princess Half Marathon. I'm a little nervous about these races because, you know, I have been not mobile, not moving around, and not doing a lot of activity the past couple of weeks. So, a little nervous. I got finished doing the half marathon at Disneyland and I said, all right, we're gonna kill ourselves, but we're gonna see if I can do even faster for Princess. And now I'm just like, can I just finish? I was really hoping to do a much better PR so I could use it to put in for my times for Wine and Dine, but all right, if you just joined us, I just jumped in line. We're waiting for our favorite fluffy blue alien to come out. He's going to be out in less than 10 minutes. It was not that long of a line, so I thought we'd go ahead and jump into it. So we rode some rides today. We haven't had a chance to hang out with a character. We got a parade coming up here soon, so I figure if we can see a character in a parade, check some things off for Magic Kingdom Monday. Yeah, normally the shade over here is most welcome, you know, when it's 110 degrees in the middle of the summertime. Now you're like, where's the sunshine? So I don't know if I sent this yesterday or not. Hang on. Yes, I did. I was watching an animated movie yesterday, and there was this one joke that just came out of left field. There's a lot of pop culture references they stuck in it, but this one just caught me way off guard. I took a snapshot of it. I sent it to one person, but I'm like really tempted to put it on Patreon, letting you guys all watch it. I don't know, maybe you guys can interpret it better for me. I'll put it up on the Patreon and let you guys tell me if it was a pot shot or not. I'll do that later on this afternoon. So we are waiting in line for Stitch to come out. This line got full. Glad I jumped in when I did. He'll be coming out to our right over here. How you doing, April? Good morning. Good afternoon.
I feel like it's like I know, but you look like you're
The biggest problem about the good old days is that nobody tells you when the good old days are, so you can enjoy them while they're in them. I feel like in some way or another we should always assume that what we're in at the moment is the good old days. Enjoy them to their maximum. Just in case they do turn out after the fact to be the good old days. Yeah, about that. I might need to sell some pictures with toques. Raise money for Dopey for next month. So registration information for the marathon weekend has been updated on the Run Disney website. Registration will take place for general registration on Tuesday, March 17th. So if you guys are wanting more information, including your prices, you can go on to the website and see. All right, so we're gonna go see our cousin here shortly and get a big hug from him for everyone who would like to have one. We got a few people here who are watching with us. We've got some little ones that are at home sick, not feeling well. I think Riley was not feeling too good at one point. I know Parker was out here. If anybody else has any little ones at home that we can say hello to and share some pixie dust with, please let us know in the chat. We're gonna say hello to Stitch, and then I'm gonna make my way over to Main Street and see if we can catch a Festival of Fantasy parade today as well. Out of the pavement, it's funny seeing people in Florida dressed for cold. I know. But keep in mind that the vast majority of these people here are not from Florida. So you can see people here dressed as in parkas, and the next family you'll see are in t-shirts and shorts. It all depends on how they do well. I mean, right now it's what, 55 degrees. That's our high today. It's gonna get down to 35 tonight. So when you're coming for weather like this, even if you're from the north, make sure to be prepared to have some layers if you need it. Or if you want to be sneaky, like my sneaky tips, forget to bring a layer and force yourself to have to go into a gift shop and buy yourself a brand new Walt Disney World sweatshirt or jacket or baseball jersey. The Kraft family. Well, to your daughter, I hope you had a great day at school. Sometimes Mondays can be really hard, but when you look back at them, they're not nearly as bad. So I hope you had a great one, and we're going to go say hello to Stitch in just a second. I hope your day, you had to meet somebody cool today while you were at school as well. Be like Shrek and Donkey. Have layers. Bring your layers. Like an onion. It's not funny. I got school. No, it's not funny. I got school. Or you can take Mrs. PRK's approach, bring warm clothes and then buy more warm clothes. I mean, that's one way to do it. I have to buy more clothes because, yeah. See, Disney Lisa, we were warm on Friday and Saturday here too, and we're gonna be cold today and tomorrow, and then Wednesday it's gonna go back up. By Thursday, we're gonna be right back. It's a nice weather. Matter of fact, I think, hang on, let me see. This is yesterday's forecast, so it's not exactly up to speed. What did I do with it? Let's see. I lost it. I must have deleted it. But, you know, we're going to have nice temps this weekend, but it's going to be 50% chance of rain Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And by the way, we do have our themes for, just the dopey, themes for next January, 2027. We're already talking 2027 races, guys. Always moving forward. Yeah, we're gonna have it's 50% chance of rain this upcoming weekend. Every day we have a race, so I'm hoping that that's going to slowly change over the course of the next few days. As you know, as people on a race course, we want to be comfy. No, it's not funny. It's not funny. Nobody likes onions. The parfaits have layers. Everybody likes parfaits. If you tell me you don't like parfaits, that's a red flag. Right there, there's no parfaits. We just jumped in. We are in line to see Stitch over here at the edge of Tomorrowland. He's having a grand old conversation with a kid over here. Does anybody in the chat have a question for Stitch? Is there anything I need to ask him or share with him? Feel free to let me know. Coffees and waffles.
We put on a movie where they're making movies over.
Hello, Deborah. We got about 10 families in front of us right now. Tell him I'm a big fan of his. We'll see him in 12 days. That's like no time at all.
Yeah, to the airport.
That's like just a little bit more than this minis.
Just for where I don't go anywhere near the airport or anything.
Now, I don't want to tell him that you're going to see him and then you come and you don't come over and actually see him. Because then, you know, that puts me on the spot.
Will you have a rental? They'll roll it right into your rental.
That turns me into a liar, liar, pants on fire. That's a hard argument to have with Stitch.
So, at least when I did it, they asked you right off the bat.
Dessert.
And I said
Stitch
no.
likes dessert.
And then what happened was I think they hit you once a day to activate, so they'll do like one $20 charge, and then all the
When Stitch is stressed, dessert.
Yeah, no, I don't. I know that there is a fee for this too.
I can imagine he probably likes a good luau as well. DNQY Disney, definitely an indoor eating day today. The wind is cold. Freeze those waffles in no time. What did you guys have for lunch today? I will tell you, you know, I don't put it on camera and I don't make a big deal and spectacle about it, but it's kind of fun to watch young children hanging out with Stitch. Especially since he has the capacity to be a little mischievous. Did Stitch have a good Valentine's Day? I wonder if he hung out with Angel.
That's interesting.
Gave one a Pop Century breakfast this morning. I might actually get to have a Pop Century breakfast. On Thursday, we might get to have some breakfast before we go over to the expo. For those, just a reminder, this is upcoming weekend is the Princess Half Marathon. Thursday morning will be the expo. And anyone can go to the expo if they want to go. So if you're here, feel free to go over. But you will need to get a virtual queue off of the My Disney Experience app in order to gain access that first day. But we're going to take you guys to the expo on Thursday, bib pickup and stuff like that. Friday morning, I'm still on the fence because I feel like I might stream the 5K. And we'll see how that goes. And then on Saturday, guys, we're going to have our meetup with the Magic Crew. That's going to be happening on Saturday, February 28th. You do not have to be running races. You just have to be here. Between 2 and 4 p.m., we're going to be meeting out on the outdoor lanai outside of Captain Cook's quick service at the Polynesian. We're going to be at the tables farthest away from the green area. So we're going to try to grab a few tables there. You can grab a bite to eat. You can grab yourself something to drink over at Trader Sam's Grotto if you want. Grab yourself some Dole Whip over at the Pineapple Lanai, because I know you guys love pineapple. But that's going to be from 2 to 4 on Saturday, outside seating area of Captain Cook's. Those tables closest to the divider for saying. So. I know, you're not going to let me have breakfast. How you doing, Rob? You know what? I bet there's somebody else out there too, Irene, who's had a very Monday-ish Monday. Well, I wanted to get a character in today because, you know, sometimes character hugs. A little virtual character hug can put a smile on your face. We're going to run over and see if we can get ourselves a parade as well to finish off today. How you doing, Disney? Here we go. Welcome in. Well, thank you for joining us here at Disney today. Kind of the famous says, I have the song Nothing Can Stop Us Now stuck on my head for 3 days now. In the earworm. So, of course, when we went out to California, I told Calvin, I said, one of the things that I have on my list that I have to do, priority, we're going to go see Paint the Night. I've got to go see Paint the Night. Been wanting to see that again forever. And so we finally go see it. I think Calvin enjoyed it, but it was funny. Even a week later, we were planning some other things on Run Disney, and he's like, I still have that song in my head. I'm like, what song? He goes, bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. I know. I'm like, it sticks with you, doesn't it? Hello, Danilo. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. We are in line. It is a big line. We're towards the front of it, but we're just hoping we can get the Stitch before he takes his next break. Stitch is dessert. Pineapple upside down cake. The park is not nearly as crowded as it has been. I feel like the times today have been a little bit better than they were last week, most definitely. I mean, you do know the story of that, right, Christy? I mean, it's a pretty old tale. kind of old as time. Coach is really strict on things. I'll tell you what, I had to rely on somebody else to bring me a burrito in California, or he would have starved me to death. Merv Griffin, that was not on my bingo card for today. Merv Griffin, oh my goodness. And over half the chat goes, who's that? Who's Merv Griffin? Might as well go further back. Let's go to the Lawrence Welk show. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, man. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, about 4 families in front of us. Oh, that's cool. Now, I have seen him on Disney on Ice several times. Which one did you go see, Deborah? The one we saw 2 years ago was the one where they had the DJ. And Stitch, he jumped into the show. I don't even think he was supposed to be there. He just overtook the DJ stand. That was a lot of fun. I will say, every time we've gone to see Disney on Ice, to see Stitch come in is like one of the best parts of the show. Gotta love it. Well, Haley, they've invited us for the past 2 years. It was really nice of them. Thank you to Disney on Ice for inviting us as a family. We were invited for the first time August of 2024. And then we got to see the show again here in Orlando in fall of 2025. So it's nice to be on media lists like that where we can share things with the community. So thank you again to Disney on Ice for letting us have some chance to share it and see it. And maybe see if you guys would be inspired to go see it when it comes to see you in your hometown. My grandfather loved the Lawrence Welk show. Bubbles, bubbles. We've got a really good show. Lots of wonderful guests. It's gonna be wonderful, wonderful. And those gigantic microphones. That's a really good show. All right, we've got two families in front of us. I just thought it would be good to get a Stitch hug. And maybe it'll put a smile on somebody's face today. So, you know, we like it when you go smiling from ear to ear. Hello, Lone Wolf. Welcome back. That's Ed Sullivan. I don't even know what Ed Sullivan sounds like. That's scary. Yeah, we got some awesome Brazilian families and tourists hanging out behind us. Summertime.
Can you hear what she's saying? I can't.
No idea what I'm saying.
Oh, cute. Little princess in front of us is dressed as Lilo.
I know, Lilo, right? Yeah.
Oh, Lilo. Disney, here we go. We're glad we can hang out with you today. Thanks for having some fun with us. We're gonna go see my cousin. You guys met my cousin before? Why do we love Stitch so much? Stitch represents the idea of family, chosen, not given. Accepted, and no one left behind. So that's why we've sort of embraced him as a community, as a channel, and that's why he's our cousin. That's cousin. Aloha, cousin. How are you? Yes. Yes. How are you today? It's good to see you. We had to come over and say, oh, I'm doing good. I'm warm. This is, I wish I could be wearing my shorts and go surfing right now, but look, that's sleeves. I know, I don't normally have sleeves here in Florida. It's weird. I know, from here. Now, do you get cold like this too? What do? You can't go surfing, right? No, you can't go surfing, but it's gonna warm up again. So Deborah in the chat says she's gonna be here in like 14 days, 12 days. So Deborah's coming to see you. So make sure to leave a spot and a hug for her when you get here. And in the meantime, can I get a virtual hug for everybody? Because cousins, family. Okay, thank you, cousin. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. And can we get an Ohana picture too? Okay. Boop. Cousins. Awesome. Thank you. See you soon. Okay, bye. Magic. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lily. Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
Aloha. No families left behind. That's right. Patrick is cousin too. Hi, cousin. And to all who come to this happy place, mahalo. All right, let's go find ourselves a place for a parade, shall we? Emax, how you doing today? Member for 25 months. Made it just in time to see Stitch. Did you get to see Cousin? I almost offered to see if he wanted to go get a pineapple Dole Whip, but I might get in trouble because then he has a long line behind me, and I get in trouble when I do stuff like that. Thank you for being green, Emax. Hope you're having great weather. I've been told that it's colder here in Orlando than it is in Germany. I don't know if that goes for everywhere. And Guajarini, member for 34 months of the Magic Crew cast. I still have a hard time believing that it's been almost 3 years. Time goes by fast. You have a bunch of eye surgeries, but it's still a blast and you're having fun too. So real quick before you get too far over, remember they were painting the rocks earlier today. Well, and then Pam sometimes gets stuck in a tree, but you know, they can go do their own thing, but we won't, you know, like when we go on group cruises, people can wander off and do their own things in their own time, but we make sure everybody gets on and off the ship in the end, right? Emax says it's 0 degrees here in Scotland. You can have no degrees. Just nothing. There's not even any weather. It's just 0. Nada. Nunca. Nine. Good amount of people here ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're going to go a little bit further down, because that's just the way we parade. Tony Bloop. 36 months. That's a long time. Tony, I thought you would have been tired of me by then. I'm glad you haven't gotten tired of me. Thank you so much, sir. Our parade will not start for another 12 minutes. Pardon me. Then we'll start at the back of the park. So Max, that's something my son Caleb always did. Whenever we would stop to see the parades or the fireworks, whoop, he went right back over to the rides. Tony says, yeah, like a car lease. Yeah, the balloon payment's at the end. One big balloon payment at the very end. It's okay though. These balloons are only about $18.
Come on, we'll walk. Are you staying with mom and daddy?
Really big crowd for the parade so far. The Rainbow Connection, believers in me. Da, 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 dee, da, dee, da. Da, 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 da.
No, honey, that's where the floats
Hey Neil, next time we get something a little faster tempo, a little more upbeat. Oh well, we'll make do. Good to see you, man. Woo! You know, if that doesn't put you in a better mood, I don't know there's not much anything else I can do here to help out. I'm serious. It's puts a little pep in your step. All right, our grand marshals are coming down the way. They will start before the parade. You guys see our new reusable bags we have available. When you buy something here, you can purchase a reusable bag. Got some fun characters on it. How is the Pirates line, man? Because I tell you what, earlier, Jenny KY Disney, I tried that earlier and it said 35 minutes. It was out the door, back and forth. There were so many lines from the strollers. It was crazy. Daisy's all dressed up in her spring azalea maid. Wow, look at the dappers.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets.
I am going to pop in for just a moment. We'll come back out and find ourselves a spot in the parade here shortly. T-Star and says, I need that bag. How you doing, Jessica Disney? Now, this is not the reusable bag, but this is a cloth drawstring backpack. It's $24.99. May not be as big as the other shopping bag, but you might get a lot more use out of it. Stuff that's available in here. We're going to go back out and catch the parade in just a moment, but it's going to take about another 15 minutes before it's going to come from the back of the park to here. So new picture frame. Here's it actually out. Interesting that they actually put Judy Hopps in, but not Nick. That is wild. There's Hatbox Ghost. Stitches in the background. See the price on the frame. The frame is free. He's free for whatever he wants any old time. $49.99. Packed that very carefully on that plane ride back home. Okay, that tumbler is plastic. $27.99. Not going to be your insulated craziness you get everywhere else, but I just got an ad on YouTube from Dermatology of Virginia. Shout out to Dermatology of Virginia. If I'm ever up in Virginia and need dermatology-like stuff done, and look you guys up. So this is what I'd love for you guys to do today. I think it would be really funny. I thought about this last week and I just remembered about it. I want you guys, after today's live stream is over, I want you to tell me in the comments the wildest, the most kooky or left, like out of left field kind of ad that you've gotten during today's stream. And I want you to leave a comment after the live stream, not now, because I'll never see it now. I'll see some of them, but I won't see all of them. And some people will see it 20 seconds from now, and they'll, you know, depending on it, be spread out. I want to put them all in one place. So I want you guys to remember and start looking when the ads pop up, because you get some kooky things sometimes. I would really love to hear is if somebody's getting similar ads. But like, you know, I think it would be really cool if somebody from West Virginia and somebody from Washington State end up getting the same ad. But after today's live stream is over, even if you don't make it to the very end, go back in after the stream is over and leave us a comment telling us what advertisement you got today. That's the craziest, the most wacky off the top of your head kind of thing. So Rick B says, I got premium, no ads. You don't get to play the game. That's still fun. But I'm glad that you guys don't have to worry about them with premium, YouTube Premium. But if you don't have YouTube Premium, I just thought it would be fun. I was like, you know, because I get to see some weird stuff when I'm streaming, because it comes up on mine too. I mean, I have to look at the same ads. I cannot turn the ads off that come up over the chat. That is something that was put in by YouTube, and I can't control it. So I'm talking to you guys sometimes, and I myself am blocked from seeing what you guys are talking about for the same things. So that's today's assignment, is after the stream is over, I want you guys to come in and leave a comment as the craziest ad. And I'm sure you got tons of them that come up, but of all of them, which ad is the craziest? And just leave a comment on at the end of today's stream. I'd love to go back later and read through all of them and see what kind of stuff you guys see. How you doing, Jen? Surgery went well. I'm just resting. I can finally read letters, so I figured I'd check to see if I could go to my happy place. You are here. Jen, you just said the surgery went well. I'm like, can I tell you what I just said in my head? I thought your surgery wasn't until the 23rd. Oh, it's the 23rd. I remembered it was the 23rd. I just didn't remember that today is the 23rd. I'm glad it went well. So, everybody, welcome in. Pixie dust to Jen as she recovers from surgery today. Good, glad to hear that it went well. And I have not remembered what day of the week it is since January. The parade should be coming through in about 10 minutes, so we're going to be going back out and grabbing a spot out there. Joseph says you. Okay, hang on. I missed some of the chat while I was looking at some of the stuff. I'm double checking. You know, it didn't come through on my chat, but that doesn't mean much. That happens every so often. I'll make sure it came through. I did get it. If there's something specific for that, let me know. Hey, until Universal's done with Mardi Gras on April 4th, we're still in Mardi Gras mode too. So Joseph, it did come through. Thank you very much. If there's special instruction with that, let me know. And Joseph, you've got my email address, right? All right, let's go find ourselves a spot. To watch the parade today. How about this? This will work. How you doing, Moondoggy? Thanks for saying hello on your work break. If you're still ninja watching, the parade should be coming through here in about 5 minutes, so. Got it, Joseph. Thank you, sir. You guys are doing all the shoveling. Doesn't it just have to go somewhere? I would be terrible with snow because I'm just like, it's got to melt eventually, right? All right, let's see. Do you want to draw a snowman? Olaf Draws is coming to Magic of Disney Animation Studios at Hollywood Studios late this summer. Olaf's going to teach people how to draw. Let me guess, watercolors. posted, and I'm looking into the Ohana Patreon chat we've got over on Patreon. The snow you guys are putting out there in these pictures is just scary. Frighten a small child. Carp fam, snow still coming down in Jersey. Genie KY Disney taking all those pictures of Animal Kingdom lights that's not in the snow. So if you can get a flamethrower, just melt that thing.
Yeah.
Over on patreon.com/ear to ear magic on the website, you can go sign up for a free account, or you can choose to donate to the channel and get some perks and the likewise, which includes 24/7 chat that's available where you guys can upload pictures, like to show the snow you're having or the Mickey waffles you had for breakfast this morning. It's a great way to stay in touch with other people in the group. And thank you guys so much for all the support that comes through with Patreon, but we love the fact that the community can stay in touch through the process as well. If you've always wanted to come check it out, now would be a good time. Next week on Tuesday, the day after Meadow Monday, we will be having our monthly Zoom call, and you guys are all invited. If you're any one of the 5 paid tiers, it doesn't matter which one, you can come and sit on and chat with each other and get to kind of hang out with one another for a bit. It's going to be Tuesday the 3rd. Thank you, Train. Tuesday the 3rd at 7 o'clock, and usually it's about 2 hours. We are on there, usually turns into 2.5. So go check it out, patreon.com/ear to ear magic. And thank you guys for all that you guys do to keep us going and streaming on the regular with the community.
Instead of doing like these curves as like turning points, it goes. So you are walking this way. You have to make sure that this area. That's at least it's like these rectangles.
Genie came in off to Neverland. Well, you have to let us know what happens after it's over, because we might catch her up before we close. I'm listening carefully to see if I can hear music coming down Main Street. Not quite yet, but it should be here soon. I can't imagine. I cannot get out of my front door because of the snow. Snow is something I'd like to travel to and enjoy and play around with, and then leave when I'm done. Like, I'm finished. Okay, I'm done. Crystal generally, it usually gets to Main Street about 3:15, and usually gets to us down here at the end of Town Square by about now. So it's a few minutes behind today. No telling, it may have gotten slowed down by something. But we usually give it sometimes between about 18 to 20 minutes to get here and rolling by the very end of the street. I stepped forward. I stepped over the line. We still got a little bit of a time before it gets down to us. It's still got to come down. But I've seen people try to cross the street right in front of the parade before. Don't give cast members a heartache like that. You're gonna have to give somebody a heart attack. Cast members. Somebody's having a good time today. You might as well have fun doing what you're doing, right? We have fun doing what we're doing because the real way we take care of our family is not by live streaming, but by becoming your Travelmation travel agent. We have fun doing it. So thank you guys for letting us be a part of your travel plans. You live vicariously through us when we live stream by being here in the parks with us. We live vicariously through you by helping you to plan your next family vacation. Reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. And if you're up on the big screen television, pull your phone out and you can scan that QR code right there. I don't know, does it work? Even as does it work if you've got a projection on the wall? what you need to do, Nick, is move to the Dominican Republic, and then 1 week every year go back and live in snow. Hello! We got lots of photo pass photographers who are earning their ears. Wait, can we get to 400 likes on today's stream? We're close. All we need is like 3 more. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button with us today. Rapunzel's going to be out there this weekend, is she not? good shots. That's some good characters today. Yeah, it was. All right, let's see if we can watch them walk out today. Oh boy. There they go. Woo, everybody wave goodbye. We have no control over the things that life throws at us most times, but we do have a way to respond to whatever they may be in either a good or strong fashion. And we are glad that you guys choose to hang out with us here on Ear to Ear Magic so we can do just that. Our next week is upon us, and we've got a couple of days to enjoy before we go into race mode. A reminder, if you guys will be here for the Princess Half Marathon this weekend, hopefully we'll see you guys at the expo Thursday morning. And more information if you are over on our Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. That closed group is over on Facebook. One of the mods, if you have a link you want to put in, people can know about it. Make sure to answer the questions. If you don't answer the questions, it's assumed that you are a bot, not a real person. So we simply ask that you answer the questions. They're simple questions. Where did you find us? What are you here for? What is the weight of a unladen swallow? But we'll have more information over the race weekend, day per day. So if you are going to be here for the race weekend, you'll have information over there as posts are put up to give you guys information of what's going to be happening that day. We'd love you guys to join us on Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. over at the Poly at Captain Cook's for a hangout for a couple hours. You guys can grab a Dole Whip or something to eat or even something to drink over at Grotto and hang out with the crew. You do not have to be in the races to come and hang out with us. We'd love to see you no matter what. That will be on Saturday. And on Monday, next week, we're going to be Medal Monday. So love for you guys to come hang out with us, show off your medals. And apparently we now have a tradition that on Medal Monday, you have to drag Chris up a treehouse. So we'll I guess be doing that next Monday as well. So thanks for joining us here today, guys. If this is the first time you've ever joined us, welcome. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you've enjoyed hanging with the crew. The Magic Crew, our Ohana here, is what makes this channel as special as it is. So thank you for being a part of it and for adding your own positivity and magic to the chat today. We'll do this again tomorrow and every weekday. And looking forward to having you guys join us. So if you didn't do so already, make sure to hit the subscribe button so that you can find our channel later. And turn on the notifications so that you can join us every single weekday. As always, if we can help you when it comes to your travel, reach out to us. Our website is eartoearmagic.com. You can also find us on Instagram, Facebook, Threads, of course here on YouTube. But if you go to our website, you can fill out a form there for travel assistance. And remember, our travel planning services come at no cost to you whatsoever. So reach out and let us help you with your next vacation, whether it's Disney World, Disneyland, Universal, any cruise lines, or beaches and sandals, all-inclusive resorts. I don't know, African or European. Thanks, everybody. Hey, before we close out today, a couple of things also. Make sure to say hello to a mod. Our mods give up their time to watch over the chat just to make sure people are being respectful and follow the rules when it comes to our YouTube community. We appreciate their time. They don't have to do it. I don't pay them. Well, I don't pay them at all. They do it out of the goodness of their hearts. So thank you to our mod. So say hello to a mod today as you leave out. And reminder, if you've been watching today and the ads have been popping up and you have that one crazy ad, when the stream is over today, I want to see what you guys are getting. I get some crazy ones sometimes. Like, where in the world? I got one today for Dermatology of Virginia. I'm like, they know exactly where I'm at. I just thought that was odd. So I'm sure it's a very nice medical office in Virginia. But this is your assignment for today. After the stream is over, leave a comment. Not now, because I won't see it now, because once the stream is over, comments go into a different mode. So wait till the stream is over and leave a comment today of the weirdest ad that you saw during today's live stream. I'm just curious. And if anybody has the same ad, make sure to note it when you see it on the comments as well. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here today. As we close out, remember, look for the other person, look for the opportunity to make their day a little bit brighter. How do we do it? 3 things: share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful, awesome, blessed day. And we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody.